Prvi, gde si, Pavki? Gde si ti, bre, Pavki? Jo, brate, da je luđem ovde. Sve da te volim, ne. Ko pesma? To, bože. Samo da pošaljem u grupi da sam lajva. Idemo u diviziju 1, ljudi. Ljudi. Samo da vidim, brate. Žena kao ti. O, žena kao ti. Kylian Mbappe. Wow, dobio sam Mbappe, a ladno. Sad ću da mu dignem sve, boga za kamonku. Jer ja živeti sam ne mogu ni... Da li sam dobio coinse, brate, dovoljno treba mi za trenera. My team. 96. Drugu nađe. Da mi je Mbappe sad. Evo ga. Ova žena kao ti. Ja ću ga dignem na... ...96, o bože. Sad ću vidimo dokle... Šta je bolje. Žena kao ti... Brate, uvijek se zbunim. Njega. -4, 13 plus... Šta je bolje? A neka mi on bude super sub onda. Umjesto Kalafiorija, tako. Ova žena kao ti. Evo. 2 poena imamo. Negrešena, 2 negrešene, 1 izgubljena. O, kume, vodku, ko je to? Ne znam ko je. Ili baš se baciti like! Strahinja. Koji Strahinja? Sa TikToka? Sa TikToka strada. 50, da. Da si uvijek strale, brate, si mi dobar. Against Milan.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Nema toga na to. Nemam, brate. Nema, buraz. Ne igra mi se Brawl Stars, znaš nisam igrao dugo Brawl Stars, ne znam. Smoga me Brawl Stars iskreno. Okej, što si okej, što nisi odlično, brat. Aj, lopta, batice. O, loša, loša. Bravo. Bravo. Igraš na prici, da. Moja ba to.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Molim te.
Tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Ne, teo sam da mu dodam i da prođe, ali kupi kontroler lakše. Pa ne, igram ja na PlayStationu. A ti si napisao PC, jesam kod da, ne vezi. Bunis. Moja ba to. I šta je ovo? A ja sam stavio Mbappe da mi bude u prvi tim. Brani, molim te ovo. Ba ne njemu. Evo gol. Bro.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Oh, that's fabulous. Space for him to turn and look. Crosses it in. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bravo.
Ferran Torres. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Incoming delivery. Great ball, and he's in here.
Teo sam tako zakrenem i da mu dodam, ali ne možete. Malo je teže. Opa. Ne može ovo.
Looking for the run. That's positional gold. The utilization of space. Getting up there.
Ivan ovdje mod, tako nešto, kako mod. Ovo ti je liga, imaš eventove, na primjer. Evo gola, a Buraz ne može ovako da mi da gol glupo, da mi se odbije svaka. Kako glupo, Buraz. A ne možeš, ma ne je to live. A mod, to, moderator. Aj da mi dao glavom, Buraz. Pa ima do. A ne dajem, na YouTube-u baš retko dajem, brate. Mi ne dajemo uopšte, dva lika imaju. Samo to i to. Znači, moguće ovo da mi... Ja ne mogu da verujem. Neki tačan pas, Buraz. Vidi ovo. Ja staću da ću mu dam gol, ali... Gledaj ovo. Ali ne znam kad.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Zielinski.
Vidi kome on daje, da, lik se plaši, ne može, samo ispucava. Može za kontru samo da me dobije lik i to je to. Kao i njega. Vidio. Evo vidi. Glupa kontra, ne glupi, znači ne glupi kontra. A ne, zrac.
Zielinski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bravo.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time. Flashes away.
Moguće ovo. Evo konta.
Ferran Torres.
Vidi ovo, Buraz, lik se zabio u mene.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Opsed, kako mi je opsed ovo?
Ferran Torres.
Ne, ja sam dao.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that's a key
Kome?
interception. Now, can they get him away? Zielinski providing an outlet on that flank. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a really well-measured ball. Ferran Torres.
Oh.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is the end of the first half.
Prva polovina užasno, ali...
Steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're underway for the second half.
Ovo ja se sagledam malo.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow and everything.
Mbappe! In he goes again. Ah, he's given it away.
Moguće ovo.
Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Ferran Torres. Plays a sharp little ball here.
He's got away.
Zielinski.
Oh, great feat that.
And they win it back again.
Stani pauzu za stanje, brat.
Čekaj, da se slučajno spočasnila, tati poslala sam. Evo, malo pre zagrešta ponovno, neće biti fo.
Evo ga, pogađeno. O, čuj pesme, da mi je.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there.
Moja.
And it's Zielinski.
Bruti, kako možeš tu dole?
Wide left. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! And it's in!
Brate, ne mogu da mu priđu, da mu šutnem u gol, to me ne gleda.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And the keeper beats it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Look at the space, and he shoots!
O, dobra, ali...
A real chance
Bratke,
and a real
užasno šut.
let-off.
Aj nije imao šanse da šutira da. Ko šutirao? Robertson? Wow. Sad će svi da idu napred, boli me ovo. Kylian Mbappe mi umro, boga, svota hijela. Sad će ga promeniti. Nije ništa uradi.
He's in a great position here.
Jo, da je prošla, bože, bilo bi jedno, sigurno. Nosi.
Rodgers, and the counter is on.
Kao Fiori.
Couler, Robertson spots it and intercepts. Ferran Torres tries to play it through. He's picked his way through.
Napadu, ladno.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance!
Mbappe.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Da sam ga dao ovdje. Znači, dobio bi ga sigurno. Sad teško da ga dam, onako da mi priđe. Nema niko da mi priđe. Ovo je jak. Na povrat. Nema niko na povrat.
He's gone looking for safety. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Gol, čući.
Can he finish? It's a
Okay.
goal. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Ovo je faul, Buraz.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Baci Kane, umjesto Mbappe. Mislim da mora.
Sabanji.
Nešto moram da menjam, ali...
He's having a pop! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Čuti, ovo ti baš.
Ferran Torres.
Da, menjam Mbappe.
That's a throw.
Moja menjam Mbappe, Buraz. Da li se sad ga nisu stavio, jesu? Mali signali. To, brate, nemam koga više da menjam. Ajmo, Kane, znači ima jak šut, mnogo jak šut, znači može da šutira sa 50 metara, ako hoće.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Shot could... Oh, shooting chance! And that really should have been that.
Fiore really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's found the way through. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. That's a little off target. It's come to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, sweet feet.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Højbjerg. Ferran Torres. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without hesitation.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
The referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose.
Sljedeća takma. Što ne probaj da više menjaš igrača, ne samo jedan da uzmeš i da igraš, ali nema. To je problem. Nemam drugih igrača kog bi mogu da menjam. Imam, ali to su mi slabo ono... slabo su mi... Kako se zove? Rating. Ne rezerva. Slaba, brate. Nego u Kemu kad se... Nego... Sad ću još da nema nikoga, brate, da nema. Ja ne sjeća, bogas. A znam što su mi slabi, brate, igrači koji su, da mu daješ pritisak da sa svih strana. Znam, ali tu su mi slabi igrači koji su mi, ono, bogas, 84, znaš, ali koji imaju preko 100. Zapravo, prošao game nešto malo, pa da. Ma šta će ti? Pa to ja mogu da nađem lika za game, šta je ovo? Da će mi nešto na TikToku, na Pinex. Poljeti na TT samo ja da gledam, ma brate, polako. Tek sam... Posle pauze sam, brate, došao. A i na TikToku mi nisu gledali nešto po ono. Mislim sad, zadnjih 5 live-a kako smo pali brzo, ono slabo ljudi. Šta ljubi često, to su experience-i kao. Experience. Nema mene pa ja slab, pa da. Pa da. Milan protiv Milana, ili ima bolji tim od mene. O ja.
To be popular, Aubameyang is one of the greatest strikers of our generation.
Mogu se truditi.
Top 5: Suarez, okay. Benzema, Lewandowski, Harry Kane,
11 tako naš.
Aubameyang. What about Chris?
Slava, brate, sad sam se malo kasnije gasio live. Ne upadio live.
I was gonna start naming players better than him.
Njih 22.259. Ja ću sada vam pokažem i kako izgleda primenjeno 25.000, kako je naš tačkasti softver tačno prebrojao tih 25.259. Ja vam pravo da vam kažem, ja nisam stručnjak, njih 22.200...
Rekamo tebe. To, brate, moj... Baklava taktika.
59. Ja ću sada vam pokažem i kako izgleda
I love Tick. I love...
Gledamo ono što se dešava na kraju protesta kako policija bukvalno juri ljudi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Čekaj, nisam ništa...
So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided chance.
McAllister!
Now, what has happened here?
Dvoje. Ne, doku ovaj.
Tries to pass it through.
Ej, ovo je faul, brate, gledao.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Boli me ovo.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Je li moguće da ti dodaješ tu, boraz?
Spread to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, great leap!
Jesus.
He will be livid with himself. Tries to play it through.
Ja, ne mogu da verujem.
Good work on the right flank here.
Ne verujem.
Zielinski.
Evo gol.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Robertson. And it's Robertson.
Ja, ne mogu da verujem.
Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Knocks it into space. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zielinski. He'll try from distance. Shevchenko chasing after it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done.
Bravo.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Hazard, and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's made its way to him.
Je moguće da on primi ovo.
Zielinski. For Ferran Torres. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A heavy challenge. More and more pressure on the ball here. Serginho. He is through here. Space for him to turn and look.
Foul.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Nije žut.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
I ova ima sređine.
Now it's Hazard.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away.
Ovo je jedan nazad. Ja sam skuhan.
Now the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Robertson wants to run onto this. That's very neat. Zielinski. That's good defending. Defending in numbers.
Što se grupiram, Bogas?
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Floated through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk. And it's Højbjerg. Toljan. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice control. It's a promising position. Delivers with whip. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Oh.
McAllister. AC Milan could counter here. That's the end of the first 45. So we go into half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending. So I wouldn't be too dismiss it just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. So we're straight. And Shevchenko! Well, now it's a race. And again!
Zašto nije uvatio ruke? Alo!
That is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gledaj ovo, bogas. Pa te verujem da ćeš tebi... Izvijem, brate, ne mogu da...
Zielinski. Toljan. Nicely weighted ball. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Čudo.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Faul.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Brate, verujem u tebi da ćeš jedan dan postati opasni primjer. Hvala ti, brate. Ja se nadam.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
On je ovo stigao.
He has found the way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well, quality at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Doći jednom tamo.
Ne stiš, znam se. Doku. Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he whips it in. Nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Zielinski. Good running. He's going for goal!
Bogas.
That had everyone off their seats.
No.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Serginho. And it's Højbjerg. Driving on and making good progress. Takes a shot!
Brate, ja
It's a
nisam
loose
se
ball.
odbila. Nije zašlo. Bravo, Mbappe.
Mbappe! He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ferran Torres.
Loša, Boras, kad si prestigo?
And that has left him.
Ovo šuti već, crveni. Ovo crveni, jesu crveni.
No hesitation, he's straight
Bravo,
into his
bre.
pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks.
Ušpajmo da je.
Players
Ja se
protesting
deram, Bogas.
furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from
Baš
the
me
ref.
kući, bre.
Milan
Debilo
are
je.
down to 10 men.
Da dodam Mbappeu. Dobro, sad je lakše malo jer ima crveni. Da li je? Ja, ako mi da gol, a ima crveni, ubit se. Baš mi je. Isti Van Dijk. Opet žut. Izbaci ga više, izbaci ga. Namrno ovakad. Ne. 25.
It's Serginho. Over to the right flank. And he's had it nicked away. That is good progress on the left.
Daj.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Zielinski running with intent. Rodgers. Mbappe.
Zašto nije dao ovo
That's
drugo?
just playing it safe and simple.
Možda je bilo opsim.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Daj, brate, ovo je nemoguće, majke mi da spojiš jedan pas.
Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is onto this.
Vidi ovo. Nek me zagrlio.
Zielinski. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's got the beating of his man. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Knocks it out wide. Ferran Torres.
To moguće.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Getting up there!
Da mi je dao ovo u zadnjoj minuti, ubio bi se.
Just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Volim ti izađi. Daj ja da odem, brate, prema meni.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Ja mislim pobedio sam, Boga znaš. Znači brza kontra sad mora bude. A da, ne mogu da darim, Boga zna. Evo, daći mi gol. Jao, da mi je dao gol. Si u napad sad, Boga zna, boli me ovo.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Oh, well played. Van Dijk. Rafinha. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oof.
And there goes the final whistle.
So
tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
Ja sad igramo koš, brate, ja još malo da odigram. Koliko imam još game, brate, da uđem u ligu Diviziju 5. Mogu pomenuti da Van Dijka, Boga, mislim da ga pojača. Ne može više ovako, Boga zbog. Imam 3 poena, treba mi... Imam 5 od 10, tako treba mi 3 pobjede. To je 2. 2. Sad ću vidim. Znači, players. Četiri ljudi, bacite sad, bacite like. Daj mi na 96. 95 može. Ovo treba mi su Žoržinja da... Koliko imam? Da ću šutiram penal. Dobio sam... Opa. I dok sam ja došao sa penalima, vrati. E sad, dok on... Mislim da imam preko... Fali mi još... 43.000. A ja, Bulgaras. Mora prodam nekog igrača. Neki nebit. Daj mi nešto dobro, ajde. Pomozi Bože. Tu se svaki live da budem... Ma ne mogaš, brate, ne mogaš ti, znaš, jako si ono... Ko je ovo? Hell nah, bro, what the hell? Hell nah, lik nema ni sliku, gledaj, lik nema ni sliku, koga su oni meni dali, bogas. Lik nema ni sliku, brate, koji ne bi dalac. Kšu, znaš kao, šansi. Sad ćemo da pojavim neke igrače da dođem do 460. Sad ćemo da vidimo koga da prodam ja to. Koliko koštaš ti? 1000. Aj beš. Ne, daj mi ovog 80, ovaj košta jedno 10k. Koliko dobro pesmi imaju ovdje? 23k zove, ma da, prodaj ga. Srećno su ustavim utakmicu. Hvala, brati moji. Koliko ovaj košta? A, ne. Ovo je lakit. Da, dobio sam 23k od ovoga, what the hell, bro. Kamavingi, realno, treba mi Kamavinga. 30k, to je to. I sad mogu da kupim... To je to. Sad mogu da kupim ovog... To sam hteo. Luis Roman! Ajmo! Bravo! Sad idemo ovako, my team. Change manager, Luis Roman. Confirm. Vidi ovo, vidi koliko su sad pojačani igrači. 100 Mbappe, bogas, gledaj ovo. To sam mi hteo, bogas. Sad moram nekog izrezati da dodam ovdje, to će biti on. Sad, mogu bi ja njega da povećam, brate. Sređinju. Aha. Ako mogu Sređinju da Mogu. Sad će bude na 100 i nešto, pazim BK. 96 i s ovim ima 101, to je to. Opasan tim, ljudi, opasan tim, gledao. To je to. Za sad opasan tim. Punješ ti nešto. Mogli bi inventore da igramo poslije, to ćemo sutra da igramo, gledaj šta su inventori ima. Za par je to. Pošto sam sad trenutno na 0. Sa parom. Ajmo dalje utakmice, ajmo sljedeća utakmica. To je to. Bukayo Saka.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. So colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Okay.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see.
It's a real team.
Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. The gym. What is in today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope, Peter, being the kind of player.
Okay. That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foot in.
The
ball is loose and the chase is on. Zielinski.
Moguće ovo da on ovo maše ove pasove.
And that's definitely not his best. Rodgers. He's found a way through. And he's intervened well there. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal chasing after it. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rodgers tries to play it through.
It's
a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Van Dijk. Now Zabani. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Højbjerg, certainly one of the players of the week. Tries to pass it through. Serginho. Oh, now applies the finish! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Alexander-Arnold.
Besiktas really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And chance! Just too high. Here's Drogba.
Da je ono šugar malo prije gore, kako bi se želi.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Zabani. Oh, what a mistake!
Daj, Buraz.
Højbjerg.
Dođi.
He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Messi.
Ovo je mlad Messi, ovo je kartica.
Yamal.
Ovo je Messi 2012.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to break the deadlock.
Ovo levo ide, verujte.
Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And that could well leave a mark. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And Messi! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The pass is intercepted. Works it forward. And it's Neymar. Drogba. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Some resolute defending there. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this...
Shoots! They want to be quick to... And again! Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho going forward. Del Piero is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. That's good play. He's being urged to shoot. Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Paz is offering.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Please make sure to watch the information bulletin from the regional police department.
Evo posle Brighton koji je top 2 kao game, ozbiljno odbore.
And we get things going again.
Ja vidim, ovo nije faul. Daj,
The
brate,
one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Da što bio faul? Pesi, nema. Ovo je žuti. Je ovo žutim dao? Lažeš. Dobro, nisam ni izbacio igrača.
This looks promising.
Dobio žuti isto.
It's a goal kick.
Igrao moj Van Dijk, bijega onda je.
Zielinski, great vision. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
Oj, Ferran Torres mi
Defending was strong and firm.
brat.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Drogba. That looks a cracking ball. And now the breakaway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Now it's Messi. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Messi.
Oops.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. All Black breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Pazim 3 igrača koji mi čuvaju gol.
Just about up to the hour now. Always onto this. Serginho. Ferran Torres.
Bra.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Bravo.
And that's a good finish.
I ovo je falilo. I ušutim na golom.
Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again. And he has.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just eases him off the ball.
Oh, brate, ti. Evo, brate. Malo negdje.
Good spread.
Pesova, jel?
Yamal.
Ball followers.
Pass is just off target. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, that is not
oh, yeah.
Neymar. Del Piero. Højbjerg promptly onto that, and that is that. Driving forward. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Serginho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run.
Goal.
Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Besiktas surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Mbappe, man, vedem. Da stavim Kane-a. Neka ide. Kako je Messi? Kada ga stavim? 88. Šta mi to pomaže ništa? Ne, malo ovako. Pogledaj njemu u drugi tim. 102, 109, 101, bravo bože. I dupio me lik na penale, me dobio lik. Na penal, jedan penal mu ono spasio život.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 24, number 6,
7.
number 7,
6, 7.
Now it's Lampard. Good take and he shoots!
Evo go, ne mogu da gledam
And
go.
sits there!
Saka, ono negdje
And
bilo.
surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Besiktas go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Højbjerg. Ferran Torres.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's made its way. And the shot!
Šta je lig promašio?
That is doing no harm at all.
Yes.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Koundé. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rogers. And he's being shifted off it. That is as far as it goes. That was a frustrating game. They were...
Daj kažem imam bolji tim od mene. Nisam ni vidio da li ima. Već sad to na live bogac, what the hell.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi does well to get it back. A lot of space ahead. And a chance! Goal! Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah.
That has been cut short. Spread it left. He is through here. Zielinski! They've got to be quick to recover this. That is headed for the middle. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Driving forward.
Yeah.
Well read, nice interception. Gently done. Now he's off and running.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness
Ne
in
može,
everything they do
brate,
now.
ovo ne
If they want
može.
to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Vidi ovo,
Great
da.
vision.
Kako su pasovni,
He's going for goal. That is decidedly lacking.
Kakvi su ovo pasovni?
There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
And it's been given away. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Sad kad nisam izašao, majke.
You've done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Freiburg with the corner. They're first. He'll try to keep this alive. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Shevchenko. Zabani simply refused to be outdone there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Shevchenko. Tolyan. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a quick ball upfield. Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in.
Ja ne mogu da verujem, bez on beži lopte, je moguće ovo?
5 minutes till the break. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Short changes him with that pass. Zielinski. And it's Caceres. He's got away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Goal kick. No.
Ali igrao sam protiv sa likom koji ti je...
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ja ne mogu da verujem kako su ovo pasevi. On će pogodi na oponente, se meni izađem iz igrice i da krije šaltuje.
He probably had more time than he realized.
Shevchenko.
Ta igrica, boga se.
And the referee has blown for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Braće moji, ovo je strašno kao što nam je radio i pes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's all alone. Goes for a shot.
Slobodno.
Mbappe, you just cannot stop him. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And Messi! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Evo ti povedan majmunčina jedna.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good...
Još 3. Daj, pobedio sam. Šabac.
How many Arsenal players would start for Sir Alex? Koliko životinja ljudi jedu godišnje? Ovci. A, brate, sad zavisi ko. Godišnje na svetu, bukvalno.
50 miliona.
Dobro, ti? 50 miliona. 700 miliona. 700 miliona ovaca. Ajmo dalje.
Ko je delo?
Pilići.
To je milijardama.
Ajde.
Svako poje bar jedno pivo.
100 milijardi.
Nije, mislim 50 milijardi.
Dobri ste između ste. 70 milijardi. Pre nego što pričitam sljedeću životinju, napratite nas da sam crvaja i
Ovca.
Svinje.
Pa pazi, dosta
ne jede, dosta ne jede.
Da, ima ti, 500.
Milijardu. Reću 100 milijardi. Pa te prek više od Pilića. Ne, izvini, šta je od Pilića? 70 milijardi. A izvini, ovo reći 20 milijardi. 1,5 milijardi.
To bio sam blizu 500.
Samu Costa, João Neves,
Watch this. Where does he come from and where is he going in this scene? So now if I want him to smile, I can just grab one of his smile controls, turn that up. Ta-da! Let me have him smile on the other side as well.
Da mu vidim tim, bratke, da se ono kapira. Adriano, Zlatan. Nikad neću da odem.
Bilo je momenata i u toku vožnje. Da li si tada plašio za svoj život? Da li si neki...
Pa to, kako ne, ono... Dešavalo mi se, na primjer, kao... To je jedno svakako neobjašnjiva ovako situacija.
Look how high quality this face cam is, Chad. You're seeing me like never before. 1,500 calories.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Daj mi samo ovu pobedu, Boris, nekako da ga pobedim iako imam bolji tim 10 puta od mene.
Vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Mislim da je zlika FK.
Okay. Well, we're on the way. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea.
Lik se baca na ovo, moguće kako koga ne je.
The better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
No chance.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Ovo je faul, ovo nije faul, ovo neće svi ga za faul. Pa baš, sad ću ti krišim igrače, sad ću da tubim svakog koji ima nogu. Čak i tebe su bili. Evo kako bi volao da tako sudi, ono kao slučajno, ono zakačim dok oko dizana. Da što, a vidi ovo je crveni. Ovo je faul crveni bugaz.
Galatasaray are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short. It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Usko se mali.
And the assistant referee
Offside,
rightly
šta?
gives him offside.
Ovo je Mbappe uvijek u offside, ovo je nevjerovatno. Mogu samo vidjeti kako kontra bi bilo tamo. Kontra, napad. Ja ne bih iznerviran da mi daju još jedan crveni.
Van Dijk. Threads one in. Goes for the shot!
Znaš nisi da šutim, nego si da dodam, ali okej. Nikad šta misli priđa mi stalno usno slika, lista u kruga priznać. Offside, cine, offside. Pirlo je opasan igrač i on bi... Dobro, pa je on otišao. Sad. Trči Mbappe, hajde. Trči.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Nije offside je bio. Ne znam, pa sam ga zbunio. Pogledaj što radi Mbappe, da sam šutirao odavde. Moja. A daj, brate, je smije ovo lik da radi više, boraz. Da me krši ovako. Znači golmanu. I ovo ide meni.
Nicely weighted ball. That pass isn't the best.
Golmanu. Ovo.
Højbjerg. Del Piero. That is ended up in
onda kad skršim da dobijem ja crveni. Moja. Bravo. Javi se kolmano, javi se. Najče. Bravo, dečko. Trči. Trči, nisi držio, ne.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Well, that's a little loose. He's found a way through. Chance to deliver. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. Højbjerg!
Živo mi uvadio.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Højbjerg is offering a right smile there. Rodgers.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Ibrahimovic looking for options for movement. Zabani. Rodgers. Adriano.
Whatever happens,
that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Ne možeš ti ovog čovjeka da zastojiš. Evo moje. Bravo.
And it's Zielinski.
Brže da ga molim.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Loš.
Made sure that's not getting through. Oh, Su takes a shot!
Molim ti ga daj!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Džela, brat. Ajde, slavan mi, brat.
Ball looks a good one.
Bravo. Daj je nešto dobro.
Split second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Čim sam je skino, iPhone za skino. Ajde, šta pe.
And we have our very first corner.
Hello.
And that is expertly dealt with. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Oof.
He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ne, nisam teo da se vratim toku nazad, bo razumio.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Distributed tidily. Aimed at the far side. And he's taking no chances there. It's a loose ball.
Moja. Stigo, nije, dobro. Makazica. More.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ibrahimovic. Serginho takes a shot.
Šut, ali nisi htio oko da šut.
It is a very, very good save.
Serginho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Brate, bolji sam on je. Ti hoćeš još jedan crveni, ja? Evo ti gol što si bezobrazan, nije. A nije. Žuti za ovo, hoću da vidim odmah žuti za ovo. I crveni. Bravo. Bravo, Buraz, ne možeš to da radiš, ne možeš to da radiš, nema toga. Sam ti bilo. Ajde. Pa će vidjeti Makazica ljudi. Ovo je prejak. Makazica na tribini. Ovo je loš. Dobro, bravo, sudija, radi malo. Bolji sam iskreno, ali nema gola. To je loše.
So we reach the halfway point. Milan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
What's your main event prediction?
Let's go.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team.
Zlomi me lik svaki put.
That's an imaginative pass.
Dig
through. That's been cut out, well played.
Oh je, meni je ovo ispala. Bravo, Manji.
That's another throw.
Moja.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Serginho.
Dobro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe, chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Moguće, ovo je Mbappe.
Deftly away.
Sad će da ispadne. Sad će ti da letiš, brate.
Zielinski.
10% šansi ima i lik je užas. Neću komentariš. Ajde, neki stari ne znam da li ima dobro golman, ali svakako bolezan. Užas sam u njega.
And it's Zielinski. Mbappe. Can he finish?
Da.
And that is wildly off target.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Spread out to the left, and he's quick to return it. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ovo nije faul.
Well, was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to
Ne,
goal.
kaži mi slobodno da nije ono. Poštujem.
Robertson. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Cross from Robertson. And they've managed to get rid. That has been
Moguće je
cut
Buraz
short.
da ne može da primi.
Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way. Serginho running with the ball. Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. And he's lost his man here. It's Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's a pretty loose pass. Adriano, never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Daj mu nogi nekad, može?
Zabani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread it left.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Del Piero. Looking for the run, and that's a dangerous ball. Always got a chance!
Ja ne vjerujem šta brani ovaj više.
That's a throw.
Još njihova. Alo, Šmajhir je odbranio jedno 500 šuteva.
Now he's off and running.
Sad će zbog njega da bude... Ako mi on... Znaš da će se ubiti. Ako on meni da iz jednog šuta gol.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
To je to.
Rodgers. Now it's Zielinski. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho stood up well to him there. Well, that has not gone well. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Ferran Torres.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Adriano. Shot!
Ja ću se ubijem, evo. Ubiću se,
Well, would you believe that? His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Galatasaray look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Somewhat off target.
But
that signals the very end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Milan could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It may just be causing some emptiness to the camp.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Nik jedan šut ima I pobedio mu.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Ferran Torres. That's a shade optimistic. De Ketelara. Kayserispor are looking to break at pace. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Olise stood his ground strongly, and that is expertly dealt with. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ferran Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's managed to get free. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Just eases him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here. The defence opting here for... And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And how easy did he make that look? Not enough communication between the defence to deal with this increased threat.
Sabani. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! And he's done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Duke. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way. Shoots! Fantastic from Olise! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're...
Ferran Torres has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Stood up well to him there. Driving on and making good progress. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Novi početak mogu ja. Prvo ga zvoj, niko ne zna gdje je kraj. Prvo ga zvoj, uzme samo ti i ja. Prvo ga zvoj. Prvo ga zvoj. Lajkujte malo, hajde. Mogu spložite me. Mogu gubim, znači, 12 šuteva sam imao prošlu utakmicu. Ne ono, nego prošlu. 12 šuteva, lik je imao 3-2. I od ta 2 jedan uđe. Izgubim 1-0 od njega. Nevjerovatno. Šmajhela ima na lika na golu. Sad ću ja da kupim Šmajhela, ono ne znam ja. Da ga dignu na level 50, 67. 6-7. Ok, ajmo prvu utakmica. Molim me te dođemo u ligu.
This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
Diviziju 5.
Well, the pre-match
Kako
build-up
je
has
divizija
been
1, ako ovako
fantastic.
divizija 6, boleznik
Now
i opet nije imao loptu.
And that gets things running.
Well,
there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Galatasaray with the corner, they're first. And the finish! And there's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Out towards the flank. Serginho makes a dash for it. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Не изглeda niko da sam povredio.
Milan are already two behind. Awful start. He can run onto that. Rodgers is onto this. Now this could be a chance. Zielinski receives it in a good position here. And it's Serginho. Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nema samo agresivno borac.
Well. And they're quick to get it back. Zielinski. Oh, that's superb.
Gdje ti ideš, Van Dijk? Gdje ti ideš?
Oh, that's a key interception. Great defending, strong and determined.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's picked his way through. That's going across goal.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
To je majmun.
Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
Semenyo, and it's played in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh no, what has happened? He's having a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Ja mogu da primim samo da ga ponijam. Samo ja. Ali ja se neću dan gola, znaš. Ja ću da šutnem pored.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Nek mi to odmeni samo na greške. Jedan prvi gol je okej bio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Opet greška I što šutirali.
How did he not make it four?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel
greške ne dobijali.
Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. Alonso. That's a little off target. Milan are looking to go forward now. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Toljan. Rodgers. Now there's a fine ball. That's good play. And he's gone looking for safety. Pinches it off him. Spread to the right. Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Beraldo can get it clear. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has sent him sprawling.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Højbjerg.
Oops.
And he's straight offside.
Neću da gledam gore za replay.
Drogba shifted it to the flank. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. The message is clear. None shall pass. The most accurate pass. Højbjerg. Oh, that pass isn't the best. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. He's got away. Hazard. Oblak gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
Well,
things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and it shoots! Oh, it's and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well taken goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Ovako likujem, ovako ćemo.
Ja sam napravio štetu 20.000, gledaj. Aj jebem, mater, vidi ovo evo. Pogledaj ovo evo. Ja nemoj plaka, brate, nije ništa, brate, zamislio sam se, gledao sam u telefon. Sad si ga kupio, platit ćemo ga, brate, evo vidiš, dobro nismo poginuli.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero. Yamal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Besiktas with the corner, they're first. A header! And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Yamal. Yamal. He's found some space. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas have their second corner now. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, no joy this time. Ferran Torres. Strong running down that left flank.
No, wow, Jesus.
He's got away. Header! And he's straight offside.
Bravo, i kako je stao, bele.
Now it's Drogba. Toljan. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Aha, okej. Okej, mislim da nije da je gol out.
Rodgers! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Foot in.
Vidio.
Zabani spots it and intercepts. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that was nowhere near his best. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Great vision. Plenty of... Tries one from range! Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal is onto this. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Now it's Yamal. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne aims beyond the defence. He's found a way, and Shevchenko! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Mbappe.
Jo, pa volim kad me dvojica napadne, znaš kako obožavam.
Serginho knocks it into space. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Closing it. Højbjerg! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Can he get it through? Great pressure, plenty of it. Pass is just off target. Great chance!
It's
a pretty loose pass. That's very neat. And the shot's on here. This might... Goes for a shot!
Hvala Bogu.
Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No forced shoots!
Oh, the push.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Drogba is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it taken off him.
Has been indicated.
Jabal! In he goes again. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ne znam kako sam ovo... Šta Balkan ti ovaj golman, bravo, svaka čast. Ovo uspio sam se majke. Ovo tek i prvo poluvreme.
Højbjerg. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Daj mu nešto za... Da bi zaprasnim da... Ajde, njemu dada.
And he has been fouled there.
To je to.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Jedna,
So a
brat,
steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've
Prvo
got the
8
lead
šuta,
and
6,
that
dobro,
gives them
nije
something
tako
to build
velika
on
razlika,
after
ali...
the break. Milan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Jo, no, nije stigo.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Foul, jo. Ili ne?
And they win it back again. Zielinski does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. João Neves calmly anticipates.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, delightful ball. And this is
Moguće da...
In by... Gets his head on it!
Ako, i treba da mi da gol.
Besiktas back on level terms. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Besiktas restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has been cut short. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he was alert to it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well read, nice interception. Højbjerg.
Hello.
We expected better, and so did he. Look at the space here. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thinks one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Robertson has it out wide and in space. Ferran Torres. He'll try from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to play him in. Drogba receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good effort.
Drugi gol mi dao glavu.
Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Besiktas have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Gabriel deals with that. Big chance! Threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross needs to be good. Milan simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more. Zielinski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's just a little long. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball. And this is Drogba. And a chance! And a neat finish. And surely now, the result beyond doubt. There was to be only one outcome. Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner. So the lead now is... Decent chance! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. But Peter, they should just never have... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home...
Šta ja gubim? Gdje si strela? Kakav nivo?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play. And he exudes charisma. He does, and I just love his leadership. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres. Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossing. That's a decent clearance.
3 metra, majke mi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Shot a goal! Bergkamp. And here's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Martinez. Good ball over the top. Oh, easy pickings there.
Bili igrača, brat.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. Van Balten calmly anticipates. Now it's Bergkamp. Just eases him off the ball. Zielinski. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Gets on his bike and on the move. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Guardiola. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Martinez.
Wow. That's really
well played.
Vaš, brate, moj,
off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside. De Bruyne. Oh, De Bruyne!
Wow.
And that is doing no harm at all. Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well. And the keeper's given it away. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Nice.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Çalhanoğlu goes. De Bruyne! That is decidedly lacking. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Van Balten is there, and he can pick it up. Still goalless at the moment. Ferran Torres. Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank.
Ubi me čovjek, alo.
That's a fair try, but just off target. Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. And it's Bergkamp.
Ubio sam ga, da.
Has been fouled there.
Molim te, ima žuti, samo žuti, to je to.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now he can run away with it. And the shots!
Ovo bio gol, ovo je bilo prejade po golu, majke.
Serginho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Chance! Goal, Milan!
Goal!
And we have liftoff! So smooth, a signature finish. Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence. It's Balkan! And here's
Koliko
Guardiola.
zovu narkomani, hašiške tamo,
The pass is intercepted.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Serginho. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, nice. And he wins out.
Okay.
So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running.
Milan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Ja ne znam što ti na faul, to je problem. Koliko zovu narkomani, hašiškitama, Maroko i organi moraju uspravi. Ili na Pajne XGG kanal na YouTube-u, idete svi.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
77 Zelinski. Ne, što sam radio?
Zelinski!
Dobro, nisam teo ovo dobro.
Corner number 2 then. Getting up there! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, important interception. Guardiola.
Oh.
Throw in.
Inter definitely like they're pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Žurim, mnogo žurim.
No, again, there's no way through.
Brate,
kept aware.
Nemoj, znači sad će da opali kontra, evo.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. It's just beyond his reach. Zielinski. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Martinez. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Zielinski. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Hey.
Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely spread. Oh, that's superb.
Gotovo je trebalo bude faul, ali držu me za dres, majmunčina jedna.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now,
oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots. We've got it all. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Alo,
of course he wasn't.
Ja na greške
and the setup
gubim,
was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Mamu mu, brat, ja ne mogu da verujem, borac. Kako ja greške gubim? Ljudi, trebam da slavim na Pajne XGG kanal PayNX GG. Ne mogu da verujem, majke.
So we have movement on both benches. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, there's one of the players of the week. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kukcu gets across and deals with it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Priol wins the duel this time. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, what a mistake!
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now who's going to be first to this? Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. And here's Ferran Torres. It's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. Thinks about the shot. Oh no, what has happened here? Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Messi.
Oh,
the ball's run loose here. Damian. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Dani Olmo. Højbjerg kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi finds himself offside.
PayNX GG kanal na YouTube live. Trenutno. Oh, brate moj.
And that is out of play.
Mateo. Ciao, Mateo.
Zielinski.
Vidio. Lik me skršio, pošteno.
Sabani. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turned.
Cepite like, cepite sub. Te noći kad si otišla... Jak? Tapkite ljudi na tvrku, tap. A little back then, you're slow, and it's the badass. Hoćemo red jebato moja. Čekam debila ovog. Boga čakam lika. Moguće ovo. Da vidim tamo njegovu ekipu. Evo, molim te, Bože, nije jak. Pa okej. Okej. Šećer. Zapali iz gajbe, reci mami da si kod druga recept gajbi. Hvala Bogu.
Just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This
I
is
njihova
football
lopta.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Ajmo ljudi. Je ovo Maradona? Nije.
There's the whistle and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover.
Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Moja ljubavi i milion dolara, moja
Madrid
ljubavi.
with the corner, they're first. Edmilson!
Hvataj to
It's
bre.
loose and there's a race for the ball. And again!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's made its way to him.
Bravo, trojica igrača me napala do jaja. Obožavam.
He's having a hit!
Zamisli.
Oh, and that one's done no
To je
damage in here.
ljubav milion dolara.
Opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Well, that tackle was certainly
Ja,
sturdy.
foul.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Daj mu žuti bre.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ferran Torres.
Au.
Very early stages, Jim, but
well.
anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably...
Vinicius Junior!
Dobar.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave
Ne
this
znam
crowd
kako
something
su
to
meni
really cheer
igrači
about.
toliko naprijed.
Serginho.
Kao Spider, what the fuck.
It's Højbjerg. Played out towards the right
Paša
wing.
buraz, ono,
Guardiola.
ne mogu da verujem.
And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior
Neymar.
thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. Spread it left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's had it nicked away. Dahari. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ah, that's a fine interception. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Not the most convincing of passes. Goes looking wide. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. This
Ne
one spelled
njemu,
danger.
brate.
Madrid really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way. It's
Olaš.
Dahari! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rogers. In with
Ja
the
da sam
challenge.
krenuo i ovog.
Vinicius Junior.
Faul.
Zabani with
Žut.
a definite fell there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Žut jest.
And it's Barella. He's got away. In towards the back stick. He's rising! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. And another try! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Half an hour played now. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Toljan. Zielinski.
Ovo nije faul, a? Okay.
Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Højbjerg, very much a player of the moment. Vinicius Junior. Barella. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. He shifted it to the flank. Ferran Torres. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Dahari! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Zabani gets over and intercepts. Zielinski. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, they have every right to be.
And here's Zielinski. Barella. Messi. Messi ventures forward. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Zabani. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're underway for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Oh, no joy this time. Challenged just a bit on the front side. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Barella. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zielinski was in no mood for any of that. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Barella. Ferran Torres. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Vardiol. Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So we've reached the hour mark. Dahari receives it in a good position here. He's on it, can he get away? Milan needed that, they really needed it. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. That's the keeper's ball. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's delightful. And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. A heavy challenge. Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Can he get it through? They've got to make this nice and quick. He's picked his way through. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Barella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he skips past his man. And he's managed to get free. Delivered low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. And he whips it in. Zabani attempts a clearance. Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Oh, chance, surely! And there's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment. Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Sad uvijek neće da stavite ono.
So we have movement on both benches. Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner. So we have the first goal. He'll try from distance.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 7. Modric, cambio de jugadores.
He is just caressing the ball. Now the cross. Oh, greatly! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, no. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then. Somewhat off target. No way through. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
Mogu da velim, majke. Muka mi je, Boris, muka mi je stvarno. Boris. Šta, kakav tim ima ovaj? Ne mogu da verujem, brate, boli me glava, kunem ti se.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Ili lajkujte, molim vas.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Prošao kroz noge, ali...
Serginho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ti budi Hanni. Hagli.
Serginho. Portugal have it back and can go again.
Now,
can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Push. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Of course, the Vicky must excel.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner.
Mazimo se oko nas za Bebo.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that has put a halt to things. Serginho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And
that's been won straight back. Højbjerg. Højbjerg.
On je faul. Držao me za dres, alo.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Thick chance!
Ne, ja neću da idem više.
Portugal! And Portugal score first! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Raul receives it in a wide position.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that was asking for too much. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Portugal really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that... Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Not the most accurate pass. Howson. Højbjerg running with intent. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Counts, and he welcomes it in. Count was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Impressive jump. Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply. Great chance! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. What a throw in. Van Dijk. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Van Dijk certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries to play it through. Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Now that's well seen too. And that signals the end of the first period. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And again! Zielinski. Some resolute defending there. Cannavaro. Spread to the right. And he's quick to return it. Raul proves just a little bit too strong. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score
is another. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. A case now of complete control. Zabani wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Look at this. And Puskás! Superb from Puskás! A finish right from the top draw. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him. He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Mogę zoćiš li redi, ono... Majku di ti...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's away we go then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Ødegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's put paid to the danger. Ferran Torres. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Robertson cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Vedi, ovo.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move.
Bravo, Van Dijk.
It's a lovely, neat pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sharp pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Here's a man in form.
Yeah.
Now it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, he's goal side. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. Ferran Torres. Semenyo
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Wan-Bissaka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bravo.
And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He won't be happy with that one. Ferran Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh.
Some good work on the right flank here. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah.
Ball is over the line. Now it's Messi. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Robertson calmly anticipates. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Ferran Torres, rapid and full of intent. Oh, good-looking ball. Ødegaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Toljan. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Serginho. Messi. Ødegaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now there's a fine ball. And Nistelrooy has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from Odegaard!
Prešao mi sve igrači.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
A ubit ću ga, Bogas.
Robertson.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Semenyo wants to run up. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So perhaps now the breakthrough.
Bravo.
Brilliant stop from Oblak. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be huge.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's heaved it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Zabani does really well to win the ball there. And he's intervened well there. Ferran Torres. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He steps in and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball! He's had a shot!
Ovo je smešno Bogas.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He'll try from distance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. Oh no, this does not look good.
Drugi pa i na X-Google na YouTube Lives. Sad.
Van Nistelrooy. Toljan. Some resolute defending there. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to... And Van Nistelrooy! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kome, brate, kome više on daje.
Lovely pass. He's having a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Kome on daje, Bogas, daj mi gol.
Very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Semenyo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shapes to shoot!
Ja ne mogu da verujem da se... Sad ćete izađem.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Daj, Boga, za ovo igrica mene.
Received it delightfully and finished it off. And the volley. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's got away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Looking for options for movement. Messi! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So their 4th quarter of the game.
Dobit ću fras.
Milan are looking to go forward now. He's on it, can he get away? He's gone for goal! Into the last 5 minutes. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Ubit ću te, Boga, ubit ću ga, sad ću ga ubijem, majke. Sad ću nam ga u glavu ide, sad ću vidiš.
It's just beyond his reach. Rodgers. Zielinski. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Zabani wins the duel this time. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. And the finish! Now, and again! And he's lifted it over.
This is sinoć bilo. Ljudi, live sam na YouTube-u pa i na X-Google.
Serginho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. This is Van Nistelrooy.
Ubit ću ga, ubit ću sve ove.
They want to be quick to recover this. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A daj mi još jedan crveni, ajde. Žuti, to jest. Ajde.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Van Nistelrooy! Serginho plays it long. And we're done. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Pa i na X-Google ljudi, na YouTube live sam trenutno. Afganistan, Boga su. Afganistan, protiv Afganistana igra. Brate, trebam još 3 Pa 3 pobjede mi trebaju. Ajat. Za 9 poena. Tebi dođu noću kada zaspio, da srce mi razbio, delove na delove. Nikad minimum. Će dođemo u ovog gejma? Pobedio sam vam. Da je. Evo pobed. Strašno. Na šta ja pobeđujem? Kako ja pobeđujem? Strašno. Sad će, ako opet čekam, Bogas 2 sata. Može si ubim Bogas. Boba je menci mitraljez. Daj da vidim tim Bogas. Sad ću ovo da čekam 2 sata dok se on Bogas. Aja. Užasa i strave.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Rokanie, rokanie.
Well, we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Azar. That is good strength. Engages and forces him on. Tries one from range! Oh, that's fabulous!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for the run. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Azar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? That has ended up in no man's land. Messi! Off target by a whisker. Now it's Azar.
There they go, hunting again.
Referee has just said play on. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a good foray he's making. Ødegaard looking to receive it in space. And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres.
Como really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Højbjerg, certainly one of the players of the week. And it's Azar. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Azar. For Ferran Torres. Serginho. It's a promising position. Rogers. Zabani. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Here's found the way. Ferran Torres! The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. Oh, well played, well played. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is. Messi gathers from the goal kick. And it's Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Azar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zabani makes the interception. Ferran Torres. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. That has been slung wide. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Nice bit of trickery. Well, no joy this time. But he's cut it out. And there's the shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Не би rekao da se preduva.
That gets us going once more.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Van Dijk. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. Shot could be on. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres makes a dash for it. That's tidy. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Ferran Torres. Serginho.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, they've got it again. Rogers. Zielinski. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Oh, he's having a go! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
He's shifting through the gears here. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. AC Milan are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Robertson. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
Boris.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That has been cut short. Robertson has it in a wide position. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spread it left. Ferran Torres. And he's definitely onside.
Como?
Goal.
Win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ball is over the line. Van Dijk goes long. Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. That's put paid to the danger. There will be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. That's going across goal. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that might be that. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key interception. Rogers. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, there's a terrific hit.
Oh, yeah.
The whistle's gone and the game is over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Serginho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
I opet ću da čekam te pola sata, jer ovaj lik ne zna da stisne meč.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Oh.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Somewhat off target. Oh, that was vital. Tries to pass it through. Good ball. Mbappe, he's through on goal here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And a chance! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Impressive jump! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van Dijk. Serginho. Defence opting here for strength in numbers.
He's got away. Ferran Torres.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
That was travelling. And it's Zielinski.
Ferran Torres
tries from distance. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That is good alertness.
Vidas.
Knocks it into space. Shot at goal! Goal! Sao Paulo! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Sao Paulo have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ferran Torres receives it in a wide. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Offside that time.
Okay.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Ja, njima
this
dodajem.
could be a chance. Oh, that's superb. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Zielinski! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
That's a good foray he's making. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That has not gone well. Zielinski, he's shifting through the gears here. Valverde.
Sao Paulo always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Loose ball now. He's had a shot! Zabani cuts it out. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. So the perfect chance to get one back. Zielinski! It's a loose ball. And we have our very first corner. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho, rapid and full of intent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Zielinski looking to play it into the box. That's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 4. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for options for movement. And the through ball. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. KRATAK. The pass has gone astray. This looks promising. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Kane! Short changes him with that pass. Kane!
Ja mogu da goli kad sam u offside-u, pa onda strašno.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
And it's Zielinski. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. Kane is onto it in a flash. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rodgers. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk receives it in a good position here. And he's intervened well there. It's a really well-measured ball. Zielinski. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. No foul, says the referee. KRATAK gets into a good position. He's in one-on-one. Nice interception, well timed. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. And he was quick to react. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. He slings it in. Zielinski. Rodgers. That has been cut short. Rodgers powering forward here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. And no, that was never going to make it. 75 minutes played. In towards the back stick. Here's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Kane. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well read, nice interception. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Zabani gets over and intercepts. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Not where it came from. Nicked it back promptly. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Kane. Good. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Always goal side. Valverde. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Threads one in. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Naravno, to viš muka mi, majke.
Milan get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zielinski running with intent. Rodgers, lovely feet, and he's managed to get free. And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pressing high and with purpose. And that is a little undercooked. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Zielinski! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Pinged towards the front line. Zielinski. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Oh, brat.
Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Robertson. Bellingham does well to get it back. Serginho cuts it out. Ferran Torres.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zielinski, not the most accurate pass. Barcola, he is through here. Driven in. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Može li kome jedan dogati od ruke?
Now it's Zielinski. Ferran Torres. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Zielinski looking to play it into the box. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. He'll try from distance. Oh, nearly. Zabani is there and he can pick it up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here's a man in form. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe. He's found a way. Oh, he's having a go!
Brat sve hvata, ono nevjerovatno.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Vakola picks it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Caught offside that time.
Već imam više šutova njega, sigurno.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! And that's another fine save. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found the way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we get things going again.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vakola pinches it off him.
To, brat.
Havertz is onto this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's there to get it away. Serginho, he has found the way through. Cross from Roberts. Oh, good effort. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now, can they get him away? He might be in here.
Neverica, Boris, šta
Zielinski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I nešto se radi, brate. Ovo takmica je klasika, ono...
Oh, what a ball!
Evo, da će da je gol. Čudo.
0-0 still. It's again the
Klasika će da bude, Boris. Ja ću da dam 100 šuta, on će da bude da... Hoće da da 3 šuta i u te 3 šuta ima jedan duđe. Of course.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's good running with the ball. Zabani gets across to intercept that.
Jači si, bravo.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered in. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
A header! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay,
oh, that's ambitious. And the keeper's given a chance! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Stiže, moj đavo.
Havertz just eases him off the ball. Højbjerg. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he plays one through. And he can thump it away.
Diamante have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries to play it through. And he's had it nicked away. Højbjerg. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pass somewhat off target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's having a hit.
Hvala ti, Bože.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And that could well be the winner.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So we have the first goal.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Place it in low. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Diamante really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And this is Kane, and he's got the beating of his man. Zabani defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Isak clearly held on.
That's rather hopeful. Too close for comfort. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Palmer. Now this could be a chance.
Diamante really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. And that will be the final act. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
3:0. Prva pobeđena. Se nije čuo. Srca nam puna, jutro nas budi na... Nije. Čudo.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Oh, boy, son.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Robertson, foot in. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack.
Oh, yeah.
Kamavinga. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Kane. That's going wide left. That has not gone well. Milan getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Caicedo. Over to the right flank. Robertson. It's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, but tries a shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's been hooked away. Messi. No goals as yet. For Messi. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Što meni si postila...
Caicedo.
Jedina...
Tries to play it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. All right, looks a good ball through. Takes a shot!
Oh, jeba me su nagano.
Kane. Ferran Torres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Showing great feet there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ferran Torres. Wriggles his way through. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Zabani wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising position. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Dobio je Robertson, treba mi Hakimi, brat.
Hakimi kad bi doveo. Good contact on it.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Oyarzabal. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ferran Torres. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. And they've got a throw. Camavinga.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Serginho. And he's in on goal.
A šta ja čekam, Bogas?
And smartly reclaimed. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back.
You're on your foul.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Okay.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
3 šuta, 0
It has been a
šuta.
bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Sve već imamo
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ne prođi njega isto. Ima jače. Dim.
Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a good foot in there. Serginho. Zielinski. Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Koliko jako treba da šutem da bi dao gol. To mi stvarno nije jasno. A opasna akcija.
And we have our very first
goal.
Rogers! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho. Zielinski. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get onto this? Mikel Oyarzabal.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. Hangs one in. Oh, good effort.
Ovo mora da uđe.
Couldn't quite control it. I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Znači, hoće da ga se onda ne pobedi. Imaće jedan šut i pobedit će. To je to.
A deeply frustrating game so far.
Ako se to desi, on će da ugasi samo sve i to je to.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Oh.
Son Heung-min. Kamavinga. Now this could be a chance.
Brate, zastanem da bi ga zavrnuo, ali nemaš.
Kane.
Ne može čovjek, ima kakate noge.
The most accurate pass. Mikel Oyarzabal for Ferran Torres.
Da vidiš.
Caicedo. And he's intervened well there. Savani. Messi. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising build-up. And here's Kane. And this is Son Heung-min. Deftly away. Out of play for a throw.
Čepajne XGG. Mora Kane brate da leti.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Off the ball! Great effort, but no way through.
Ovo je prvi šut inače na gol.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a good run down the left. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Concentration levels are very good.
Evo vidi što sam mi dešao. Evo gol. Oh, čudo, brate.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Užas.
Messi with the short one. He's in a great position here. And the shot!
Ja već ovo bi dugo.
No damage in the end.
Alexander-Arnold is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodgers. And it's played forward. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Serginho. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, they've got it again. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for a runner, and that was nowhere near his best. Good ball, good take. Kane is flagged offside.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Looking to play him in.
A ne može Kane, brate.
Caicedo.
Mislim, loši pas bio, ali...
To Messi. Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi in with the challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oyarzabal with the cross. And he's quick to get rid.
Stani.
Ferran Torres. And this is Kane. Toljan. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Rodgers. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on...
Ajde. Pogledaj, 6... Da, on je isto, ali više, bio sam bolji, bio sam bolji mnogo. Zapratite me na YouTube, ovo... Ko je na TikToku. Ovako kucite, pa ne XGG. To je to. Koga igram? Ovo, veliki me jak tim. Pogledamo tim sad. Pa dobro, nije nešto, mislim da govori. Ko vam brani? Ja mislim Modrić na golu. Stije lud. Ja rekao Modrić.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plug.
Zielinski! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Højbjerg. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Serginho. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Toljan. Some good work on the right flank here.
What the hell?
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Driven in.
Oh, Wallace.
Martinelli. Zielinski.
That's not shot, man.
That pass isn't the best. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Rabiot. Martinez receives it. And Martinez! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Serginho. That is good progress on the left. There's the crossfield ball. Now, can they get him away? Rogers. Oh, that's fabulous. Fagioli clears without hesitation. Zielinski. Taken back almost at once. Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
No.
Great defending, strong and determined. Højbjerg. Half an hour played now. Højbjerg. Serginho. He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's a pretty loose pass. And again!
Ja ne mogu da verujem, pa šta se treba da se desi da bi ja dao gol.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the job.
Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Zielinski. That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball. Great vision. He's found space here. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Zielinski. Zielinski! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. Rogers, certainly one of the players of the week. Tries from distance. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Šta radiš penis, evo brat. Prešao na pes.
Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot!
Ja ne znam, Boraz.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Ček sam izvršio.
Martinelli. Can he get on the end of this? He's had it taken off him. Played out towards the right wing. And he's had it nicked away. Applies the finish! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Samo pustiti da pričam.
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equalizer.
Gdje sam ja, ti se najavljaš, brate moj. Evo, pa prate, nisam live. Nisam niti na live, brate moj. Nisam live zato što... Ne znam, ne radim ni format i onda sam rekao, man, neću da live mi, to je to.
And chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Højbjerg. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hvala Arči, hvala ti.
Rogers.
Šta radiš ti, Arči?
And Hakimi. Zielinski.
Cepaš pognuti dalje.
Rafinha. Ferran Torres, given the lift of his goal.
The
pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That was lovely, that.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Martinelli. Rabiot. Trabzonspor are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Martinelli. And it's Serginho. Ferran Torres on a serious charge here. And they're back on the ball again. He's having a pop! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Serginho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue. Maybe there were better options for him there.
Ferran Torres. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land.
Sad sam vidio kada su dodali nema fall damage. Sam ne znam to isto.
Martinelli. Oh, super find. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Fran Garcia. Rodgers.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Morgan
Fagioli.
Coming on the field is number 10, Judith.
Nicely spread. Rafinha. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Number 24, Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field,
Serginho. Ferran Torres. And it's Robertson.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Robertson. Cross to the back post. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Referee's given a throw. Rabiot. That's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Looking to play him in. Trabzonspor really will have to throw everything at this now. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now he's got space here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Martinez. Hazard. Decent chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Trabzonspor now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Ali, zato što nije moglo me prići gol, ja sam njemu prišao.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't.
Primi ti gol zbog mojih komentara, a? 2-0 postigni, molim te. Sad ne igram ja, tako da igra moj brat, ali... I ja se ne igram. Već 4 sata pokušavam da uđem u diviziju 5. Treba mi samo 3 pobjede. Imam jednu i jednu ne grešam. Što igra, brate? Ma oći onda igra. Pa ajde da. X pritisni majmune. Pritisni X prije. Mora. Ovo će te ubio, boraz. Ima 1000... A pogledajmo tim sam. Uđi ovo. Uđi ovo. To. Pritisni. To. Idi ovdje. Do kraja. Je viš? Je vraćeni, da. Još dole. Još dole. To. Će ga cijepa ovaj. Evo, brate, evo.
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Koliko ti ga nema, brat? A ima... 6 snad.
And we're underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record? He leaps for it! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's about
takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Valjda promeni nekog. Nije. Mogu glasati, da mi... Je moguće da je...
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. AC Milan could counter here.
Sad će smanjivati.
In with the challenge.
Nisam da to hulazi.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Sad će smanjivati. Oha. Ti si radno šutno gore.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
That's a waste. Posle nije problem online ipak. Da, užas.
Ferran Torres. And they've got a throw.
Koji šut? Bilo je blizu gola.
That's a good foray he's making. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Bravo.
Ferran Torres. Such good technique. He's found the way through.
Oh. Ne. Oh.
Oh, shooting chance.
Zamisli. Pritisni ovo, pritisni.
Just off target.
Eto da mi se... Sad ću ja da smanjim brzo. Komentator stavljam ovako. Evo ga. Sad bi trebalo da je bolje. Je bolje, a? Njemu slab internet, vidiš. Tako da, sad je top. Kako on je faul? Spao mi je u 4 ruku, je vidim. A napisao sam kratak live stream. Mlađi, brat. Kako mu ovo uđe, bore? Ops. Nije.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Totti clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Biće sutra live oko 9. Čemu stavim na kam pes. Poslije idem na basket, nadam se da je baš. Idem si basket. Mnogo sam blizu, brate.
Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk, pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Zielinski, put in. Totti. Now it's Totti.
Oh, really well played.
And it's made, and it's
Go on.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vix.
Milan have it back and can go again. Ferran Torres. Very nicely done.
Oof. Shoot.
He'll try from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Znači ti kažem kad sam igrao Fortnite zadnji put. Tačno pre mjesec dana. Stoji najbolje, što je lupa. Uf, sam mogu. Bukvalno pre mjesec dana, brate. Za malo, evo. Izađi bolje. Već kvitaj.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Jel se dvojio Nikola brate, znači, Nikola S1, 11. Baš mi su brate, što ti je brate, 4 ujutro. Treska šut. Kako opačan gol iskreno. Skip. Ja zadnji put sam, da sam igrao game, sam poslije sam malo ulazio u kreativu. Niste imao dobu Nikola, ko ja, brate.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that.
8. maj, pa dobro. Ja sam prozirao ceo... Pa da, ceo jedan mjesec. April, ja mislim da je ceo april. Baš mi se nije streamovao, streamao sam samo na TikToku. Šut.
That is doing no harm at all. Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologize. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
A što ne krene da streama nekad i brat? Što da ne? Brate... Neće on to. Bože, njemu svaka uđe. Mislim, mogu bi iskreno da streamam usto mene, ali brate, ne znam da se ponaša. To je problem. A? Nisi ti vidjelac. Neću ti pričati.
He's through on goal here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Serginho. That is headed for the middle.
Kaži mi, molim te. Koliko?
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Napuni
He
go away.
wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. And this is Shevchenko.
Bravo.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho, terrific effort. It's come back out to him. And it's there!
Pritisnemo.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even...
Oj.
That's it.
Ne može ovo.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Opet si pobjedila. Rage quit. Tako. Ne može, mu kažem, Boris, ne može ti da igraš. Znači. A što igraš sa botovima? Mogu da igraš ovo online. Koliko sati imam na... Hiljadu 22 sata imam. Watch time. Trebam još 3K. X. Sabacite like. Napumpam ići, a... X. Ljubav me pronisla biće.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Koji si ti, brat?
For nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Ajde, Dextoku.
Things already rolling.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who...
A čekaj, kažem samo da se čuje neka muzika, brate, poznam.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Čuš ti muziku?
Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Najgotivniji, ti si, brate.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Ne čuje se, dobro.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Тоже smo mogli više gledati. Ma ne želim se. Biće sve to dobro. Biće i više, brate.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played in by impressive jump. No, not the best of headers.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Mbappe.
Znaš kako mi je lakše što sam prestigao Fortnite, majke. Baš nekako... Ne znam, Fortnite me ubija. I ovo me ubija, iskreno. Već kvitujem, brate. Nisam dugo vidio boljeg lika na to. Hvala ti, brate. Baš me pojao Fortnite podes.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, strongly challenged there. What's going wide left? Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they
Ubij ga, brat, ubij ga.
They did very little with it. He's found a way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A ti si ludačka.
And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Pa najče da ti nešto da igraš ono sa kolima, ma demi čel to, trke da igram. To kad bi igrao na slupu bi se nekdo. Mamer. Stilot. Nijedna igrica nije ono chill. Minecraft možda, eto, chill. Tako proživljavanje igrica, chill. Zavisi.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. And it's been played.
Samo trči. Vrati, nemoguće. Wow.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Zielinski driving forward, and it's played in. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Dodaj. Šut. Pa to, na one branke čano nisu to je što oni su kupčići, a ti će davali, to ne ide zajedno. Dok ti dao? Ma brate, dobro si on, nešto. Što ne?
So smooth, a signature finish. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen. And yes,
Ti mu sad daješ, Boris.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Knocks it into space.
Dođi.
Great ball. He's having a shot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He does it all with
Mislim, ne izađeš sa komunom, ne izađeš stvar.
simplicity. Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner. And that means just one thing, match ball. He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank. And he's managed to get free. And that is well cleared. And that has left him in a heap. Now, can they get him away? Doué gets into a good position. Doué's cross, punched away. And it's half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're on the move again. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Joj, hit ću ispratim jednak. Tu imam TikToku samo te.
Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
zanima kako sam se izdobio, nikog ne zanima. Znači, zapravo, samo trebaš da jedeš puno plazme.
Shevchenko, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's felt that, hasn't he? Had a foul, yes, the referee's given it, and he is going into that little black book. And it's Shevchenko. There's the shot! He's kicked it out, just incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Kvaratskhelia goes short. Dembele. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. That's alert and sharp and very well played. Great vision. Dembele. And the shot! And he stuck it away.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
You've got to give the keeper some slack here.
A što ti igraš? Ej, izađi izlazi.
So thank you very much.
Idi X. Ne, to. Nemoj sad. Stavaj. Idi X.
Evo ja lično, kako se što mene tiče, ima posla, radim, mislim da svakom ko hoće da radi, može da zaradi.
Da li mislite da ovaj pokret koji nema lidere, koji nema program, ideju, može nešto da donese osim nasilja? Malo pre ste vidjeli kako su mi neka lica prišla i kako su se ponela.
Vidio sam, samo mi to nije jasno. Ja mislim da su to malo više besposleni ljudi. Sad sa te lidere, stvarno kažem vam, političar sam, totalno se ne razumem u politiku, ali ovako sa građanske tačke gledišta, mislim da ima posla da onaj ko hoće da radi, može da zaradi. Ja mislim da je...
Liga. Imaš beginner, amater ili šta hoćeš. Stavnja regular. Pa kao koliko jaki protivnici ti budu. Pa idi onda ovo, pogledaš event i to. Igraj Spanish klub. To je PvP, idi PvP. Pa idi gore. Gore. Ej, igraj to Spanish klub. Enter. Nešto malo, izaberi klub. Barcelona tamo nekde. Evo ti. Ili Real Madrid imaš. To ti je, ne, idi gore. To ti je Real Madrid. A ovo ti je Barcelona. Znači, ja ti kao objašnjavam šta je Barcelona. Idi to X. Neko bi ga sad izveđao, ali ti ne uveđeš ljude, to kažem ako tebe. Ma jok, prestao sam. X. Prije sam baš već. Svakog. X.
Evo 5 tajnih kodova. Navam.
X. Opet.
Imaš 30 sekundi, ja ću te jurim. Dođi vamo, Delke, dođi vamo, Deliću.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action.
Tote.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy.
Moram ti kad igraš i protiv nekog ti hoćeš uviš 5-0.
In a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run.
Aga se otišao pojma da ti kiš neki skin.
Getting better week by week.
Može se vrati, ne znam. Mislim, ja bi se sad vratio, nego nemam joystick, tako. Imam, ali ne znam što neće da vidim. Imam Stick drift onaj. Stick drift, to ti samo pomera kameru kao prošli god što je bilo. A ti znaš? Ajde, da ne stim pa što znaš. Kažem da imaš neki skin od mene. Hvala ti. Može mi pricko da dosta. Hvala. Žuti. Direkt. Evo čekaj. Probaj. Znači može.
Lacking in accuracy, Mbappe has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Ko ti šta ili bilo na stvari danas? Bilo sam ja vidio.
Not the most convincing of passes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note? Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early shots. Didn't quite get enough on that. I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
3:51.
That's been cut out. Well played. Ferran Torres. What's going wide left?
Rocket nisu dobro. Pa i ne znam da igram iskreno. Rocket je dobra ideja. Čekaj se. Igraš. Kada svaki live neka druga igrica. Mogu bi iskreno.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. And here's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger calmly anticipates.
Znači ga poizgledaju samo kidaju, ali...
And it's Bellingham.
Brate, nije da su klud.
Still goalless at the moment. Plays the return pass.
Bro.
Camavinga picks it up out wide. Eder Militao does well to get it back.
Gdje je Kakani? Ko je to?
Bellingham. That's going in strongly.
Igraš s njim Barzom. A Čačanin, aaa.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Just
Pa sam počitao ja na engleskom Kakani. Cacani. Ne, ubio me engleski. Ne igram Barzom, čujem s njim. Ne, top lig. Dobar. Smešan je, majke. Moram ja s njim jedan Barzom sutra. Ako stavim u YouTube, daj Bože. Zove ga na Barzom, pa da. Baggy zone. Baggy zone.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. He'll try from distance. And that is wildly off target. That always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chouameni, Camavinga, laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior, good strong midfield running here. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Da ga se duže neko mango bude zazim.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank.
He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior, he is through here. That's tidy.
Ja samo iskreno, brate, znam. Oh.
There was plenty of power on that. Camavinga, Chouameni, Camavinga. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And so the action is resumed.
Madrid are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Sondrić.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Tu ulažeš.
Chouameni. Camavinga. Rudiger. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. Spread neatly. Rodrigo. And it's Chouameni.
Prijatelj, sad će da čutiš tamo.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. This is a promising build-up. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Somewhat off target.
Ne me psuješ.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao.
Evo, psuješ.
And it's Rudiger. Bellingham.
Jo, ležim, spavam se da ja.
And here's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Madrid couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ferran Torres. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Valverde. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, shooting chance! And there's his goal!
Narussi.
It had to come!
Trofej.
It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Sad punkt. Daj, stavi pauzu, da ugasim live. Brate, mogu ugasim live. Mogu ja, idem spavam, pa ste igre do sutra. Bravo. Odlično.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Stoji da čujete valjda, da. Kad se zruši utakmica, pa ugasim live.
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them
Ne
to
završio
try
takva,
settle
to.
for what they've got.
Tenzija, 1-0.
He evidently loves the contest. Camavinga.
Sad Verde pali šut. Šut!
There's the shot! And kept out by
Nije loš mali.
elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No, a again, there's no way through. Madrid really are... Oh no, this does not look good. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Ball comes in.
Hiç de yapıyorlar.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Hiç yapıyorlar.
Ended up in no man's land. Strokes it back.
Evet, go copyright.
He had to go backwards.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Madrid have it back and can go again. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Madrid still ahead by the game's only goal. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. The final 5 minutes. Look at this, takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. And right near the end, we have parity. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Plenty to aim at here. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come. So let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Продолжать. Что смеешь? А чего сегодня? TikTok.
Into extra time we go. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Stood up well to him there. And here's Mbappe.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Te pogodi. Čusto je.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ovo je faul bio. Znači.
It's Vinicius Junior.
Polomim ga sad. Krizi.
Now it's Dani Ceballos.
Čas.
And it's Ceballos. That's a dangerous ball. And he's having a shot! Another one of football's and how moments. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Da.
Toljan has found the net here, of course. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Valverde, that's an imaginative pass. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is... And the shot! Oh, that could be... So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
That's it.
Madrid with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone...
And it is half-time in extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Kako je dobro. Ti da vičeš? Da. Šalim se, ne. Nema toga. 6 lajka, kako mi je lajko ostaje.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Respect.
Now it's Ferran Torres. The most accurate pass. Ceballos.
Bacite svi idu unapad.
Ceballos. That has been cut short.
Kako se to radi? Neće ništa radi. Gore ste raditi.
Can he get it through? Well played. Has snuffed out the danger. Has crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. That's put paid to the danger. Ferran Torres is in a really good position out wide. Very nicely done.
Dodaj.
And that's aimed into the middle. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, that's been intercepted. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, crossbar!
Shut up.
Madrid takes a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now the cross. Well read. And the danger is averted.
To se desilo. To je moguće, užas.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Če mogu gledaš sad?
Here's the header!
Gotovo.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Ništa, daj da ulasim i ide. Ćeš da igraš još? Nećeš? To, ništa onda. Ništa, Arči, brate, vidimo se. Da ona bio gol možda pogreška, no ona bilo da ja. Ništa, Arči, vidimo se sutra, brate, moj. Lako nađi, brate, ljubite, brate. Dođi sutra, ujutro, stavim, ujutro do 1, do 2, tako nešto.